Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now look at Memphis's starting group. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Brown's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
From Memphis, they come in off the loss to Houston. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Edey. Jokic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got the first basket of the game for the Grizzlies. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Brown against Morant. Edey with a screen on Brown. Morant down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Jokic. Morant dishes to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. To the left wing. Goes up the baseline. Jokic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Edey. To the right side. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Brown against Morant. Caldwell Pope outside for Murray. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with
the dunk.
Well, Jamal Murray comes off that screen looking for his own shot, but he saw a lane open up and set his teammate up instead.
Here's Morant. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now Murray, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Inside, Gordon kicks to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Morant with it. Now defended by Jokic. It's good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Memphis ball. Substitution on the court.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Morant scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wide open look here for Murray, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's 8 points for Jamal Murray. Morant against Hardaway. Morant outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Memphis. Denver's shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Jokic, no good. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hardaway against Morant. Gibson with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Morant. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Pass to Hendricks. Rebound by Johnson. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Johnson outside. Johnson the screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Gibson passes to Morant. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Grizzlies with another miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Morant dishes to Gibson. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Morant finds Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
Boy, the energy, the passion. Gibson plays with a real fire inside, an aggressive dunker.
Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Caldwell Pope pass to Gibson. Here's Hendricks. Jokic defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Good defense by Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball there. They were all over.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
First trip to the line for him here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. On the wing, Hardaway. Scoreless thus far. Here's Jokic. That one doesn't go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello, everybody. Not a big surprise in this one, Jamal. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
As the half went on, you can see that.
And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 3. Murray with it. Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson, the pass to Valanciunas, and it's blocked. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Grizzlies.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Slaughter's checked in, and it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray. And that one is good from Jerome.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Watson the screen. Brown the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Jerome against Brown. Pass to Prosper. And another basket for Memphis.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Watson for 3. And it's Coward with the rebound. Here's Prosper. Right wing. To the wing right side. Pass to Coward. Memphis moving that ball around. Hardaway with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Hardaway's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by Watson. Yes, that goes in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Watson. No good from 11 feet. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. For the tie. And he lays it up and in. Jerome's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Watson the screen. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Jackson.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Hardaway for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway's got 5.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. Hasn't made one yet. Prosper misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now Jerome. 6 points for him. Prosper misses. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Watson. G right on him. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Brown. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over to the wing. Jerome with it, now guarded by Murray. Here's Prosper. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 8. Surveying the D. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Back to Jerome. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with this screen on Jackson. Fader on the way. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. And 11 points for Jokic.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Jerome against Murray. Down low. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Jackson with the screen. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jerome.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Puts it right back up and in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Book it.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
Murray showing you another way he can beat you. Exquisite touch there.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Takes the 3. That's off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Jokic with the screen on Jerome. From deep. There's Jokic with range.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray. And get the 3. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Jackson a screen on Gordon. Here's Coward. He's covered by Murray. Now Jerome. Great key that forced that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Can't get it to go. Memphis with the ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Jackson lays it in off the window. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. Murray passes to Watson. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Durant finds Thompson. Now Şengün. There's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Smith. Şengün, a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Thompson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's Jokic, high post. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Denver, 3rd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 4. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 10. Thompson with it. Checked by Gordon. Thompson passes to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thompson. Jokic grabs the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Screen by Watson. Gordon on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well, that's a great way for Gordon to get contact, putting a lot of physicality behind that drive.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Thompson against Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Oh, he throws it down!
That is incredible.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. It's Jokic, high post. No stopping Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. Back to Jokic. Johnson a screen on Durant. Here's Jokic. Johnson for 3. Eason pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Houston with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And another miss by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Watson. Back to Thompson. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Durant. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 13 points in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Left side Durant. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. From 8 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray finds Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 27 points.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Durant, no good. Left side Watson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I'm missing wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on defense again.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome.
Looking at the Nuggets. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Denver Nuggets.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Christian Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Aaron Gordon is out there with Johnson. And it's Strother in at the 4.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Up top, Brown. Adams covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Brown with a steal. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
You see this from Brown night after night, always ready to get out on the break.
Adams, the pass to Green. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Strother. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. Hetty Vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Here's Hardaway to drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Pass to Adams. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and the layup is good off the glass. Adams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Brown. The shot that time not on target. Green with the defensive effort. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 11-point game. High post Green. Pass to Adams. Baseline try. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The drive by Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
2 minutes.
When Brown sees a lane, he doesn't hesitate. He attacks.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets, number 1. The Nuggets, 4th.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Houston.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Green for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside Brown. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Green with a screen on Brown. Pass to Adams. Green in the post. Gordon's on him. And it's Adams missing. Denver leading by 13. Gordon down low. Green covering. Gordon can't hit. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Adams. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Here's Green. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gordon. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Alperon Şengün and Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Jokic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jokic has got 31 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
A nice shot by Watson.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Thompson goes in. Here's Şengün. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. It's Watson on the wing. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Murray cuts in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
But one thing about Murray, he knows when to put pressure on the defense.
2 shots.
That one's no good. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson in the post. Gordon's on him. Oh, he misses the layup. Jokic! Rebounded by Smith.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Ooh, Durant with a steal. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now Jokic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Second team foul.
From 15 feet away, and it's in there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
2 minutes.
Screen by Gordon. Yes, sir! It's good!
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Gordon. Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 11, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Denver leading by 9. Jokic. It's tipped. Here's the break. Durant fires. The putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Rockets. Durant misses the 3. It's tipped. Smith with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Durant. Releases. Nails it.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Out of bounds. Nuggets
Now 5
ball.
seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Count it!
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Outside Murray. He fires. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Şengün. And so it's Denver with the W.
That's
Just
the end
a
of the game with your score.
All right.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
We appreciate
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
tonight, Richard. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Brown against Lowry. A nice shot by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown with it. Lowry picks him up. Puts it up from 12. Brown's shot is off. It was the Nuggets their last game, a loss to Minnesota. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. A floater. Clock up 2 there.
An adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Oubre outside. Good on the triple.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Right now, they're coming along 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Murray after the 3-pointer from Kelly Oubre. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not really one to leave open. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Maxey. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Watson. Paul George making his last shot. Jokic, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Brown with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got 5 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey against Murray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Maxey attacking. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Another three for Philadelphia.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Philadelphia ahead, up 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, guys, is they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Jokic inside, defended by Jordan, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around the veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Outside Lowry. And he banks in the layup. He's got his first basket.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oubre inside the three-point line. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Lowry, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lowry, and he converts the layup. Lowry's got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Into the lane. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Traps in the tray.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Brown.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
George in the post. Watson's there, and that one's good. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The Nuggets making a switch here. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Walker. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Hardaway. Terry the pass to Grimes. To the inside. Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
The assist with Denver.
Brown against Terry. Brown with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Look at that Philadelphia. They played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Terry. Then there's Embiid, and it's Walker in at the 4 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
The Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Strother. Still yet to score. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Valanciunas has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Embiid with the screen on Brown. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Assisted.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Terry, the pass to Embiid. Denver grabs the miss.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Strother. Beyond the arc. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Valanciunas.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the paint. It's stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Johnson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. And here comes Walker. Leading the fast break. Here's Grimes. Bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
76ers foul. Terry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hardaway kicks to Brown. And here's Johnson outside. Great D that time from Edwards. The 76ers leading by 10. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. We hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Valanciunas. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Valanciunas has got 9.
Man, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Joel Embiid.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. They set the pick. Johnson with it. And Terry picks him up defensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
A big man with big-time range. Good to see Embiid cash in from deep.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Terry off the drive. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Walker, and the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Hardaway. Connects from three-point range.
Hardaway Jr.
Hardaway has got 5 now.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry drives in. George with no one beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aiden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. The 76ers leading by 11 to the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
So good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Valanciunas against George. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Lowry. From deep. Sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 16. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
From deep, George. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Tenacious drive there by Gordon, crashing into the defense, getting fouled there while taking the shot.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He takes it in. Oubre for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Lowry for 3. Up again. Here's George. Rebound by Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Defensive foul.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Trained from outside.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The 76ers leading by 11. Oubre, a screen on Brown. Maxey attacking. Yeah, that goes in.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's Lowry. Outside George. Oh, what a play inside.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
Murray, and he gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Oubre, the long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray fires away. Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50% for 3. Down he goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment
of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kelly Oubre.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Down by 15. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oubre. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
George with the screen on Brown. Now Oubre. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant, Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 4. And it's Edey missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Oh, big finish. Man.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Edey for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with the grit and the toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Durant pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out to Thompson.
Caldwell Pope really good at staying in front of his man. He likes to make it difficult for whoever he's on.
It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hendricks. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Smith passes to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Edey with a steal. Pass to Hendricks. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hendricks, defended by Şengün. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Durant for three. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Edey for three. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Spencer. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Durant's shot is off.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Pass to Spencer. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Edey. Offensive rebound. Outside for Morant. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ja Morant is out there with Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Out to the wing. Here's Spencer, defended by Eason. Spencer, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. No good on the three. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Edey. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Thompson passes to Durant. Houston with another miss.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Edey. the dunk by Edey.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Moran against Thompson. Outside Moran. Ooh, Moran battling inside.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Thompson goes in. Houston gets it back. Here's Durant. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran using his speed. Can't connect from short range. Rockets trail by 10. Durant, pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The quick look, no good that time.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Moran. And he drives in. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 11. Smith inside. Hounded by Moran. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Out to the right wing. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Moran.
And, you know, during this second quarter, I just don't think he's looked like himself at all.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Morant looking for an opening. And the dunk by Edey.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Durant, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
From behind the arc. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Şengün. Edey with a steal. And here's Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Smith. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Houston Rockets. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Jerome. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jerome's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. To the paint. Jackson can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 16. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Coward, defended by Eason. Pass to Prosper. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Durant, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Houston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. BA, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Prosper. Shoots from the elbow. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Right side Easton. Durant looking around. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Jerome on the wing, defended by Thompson. Inside, here's Prosper. Soft touch off the glass. Prosper's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Smith finds Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Coward. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
To the middle. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Wells. Off target with the 3. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson passes to Durant. Knocks it loose. Only one man back on D. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
On the take. And that one's good. Howard. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half. But he lacks in height. He certainly makes up for it with his bounce.
And Houston has possession. 15-point game. Now here's Durant. 2 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jackson. Also, Jalen Wells out there, and it's Prosper in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, he could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the paint. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Inside, Şengün with a steal. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Lets it go. Smith no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Wells, he buries it from 3. Wells has got 9 points now in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Memphis leading by 18. Jerome, left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Now Smith. Here's Easton. Smith outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jerome with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Coward. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jerome! Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 18. Şengün. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Jerome banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Prosper, guarded by Durant. Off on the layup. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach Edey.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Eason with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Wells. Jerome against Smith. Here's Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the game.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Kevin Durant.
Here's Prosper. The Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
And in the locker room, each guy has been... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And that one's good, Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And that's where you want Embiid to be aggressive. With his size and skill, he is dangerous down low.
Here's Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Edey. Over Embiid. Edey gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From deep, Maxey sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's a shot Tyrese Maxey can make all night if he's got some time.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
From deep, George. Hendricks pulls it in. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Edey down low. Guarded by Embiid. A nice shot by Spencer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Maxey. 17 points in his last outing. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Morant. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
George up top. 1:05 left in the first. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Maxey against Morant. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Here's Spencer. Here's Hendricks. It's hauled in by George. And here's the fast break. From past the arc. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Edey with the steal. Now here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Stolen by George. Both teams have it going here early. It's still close through the first quarter. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
You got Caldwell Pope, John Morant, he's out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Drummond with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, Maxey. After the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope from the arc. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Maxey. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Maxey looking it over. Morant with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Here's Clark. Finished off the break. Clark's got his first points of the night.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Clark. They get the rebound. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Maxey. Grizzlies making the shot. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's Clark slamming it down.
this is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. And the rejection by Clark. To the paint. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. To the middle. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they're on the break. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on George.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond the screen. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Some solid defense from Clark. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Morant. Here's Hendricks. 4 on the clock. Edgecombe with the steal. Left side, George. Morant with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Out to Morant. This one for 3. A 3-ball by Morant.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
To the inside. Here's Bona. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Spencer, the pass to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this
break. Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded run.
And circling back to the... Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Edwards is out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Jerome with it. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Here's Jerome. Basket counts. Jerome's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Lowry brings the double. Plenty of space. And another basket for Memphis.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Inside, here's Bona. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
To the middle. Pass to Coward. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's the pick. Three-pointer, Lowry. 76ers, another 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Pass to Prosper. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Prosper's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. 1:41 left in the third. Here's Prosper. He's got 7. Here's the floater. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Jerome. Tries again. And another basket for Memphis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Now Jerome. He's got 6. Count it. Good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Launches a 3. And it's Bona missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Jerome against Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 34 seconds left in the third. Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Maxey, no good. Memphis is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jackson is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jerome with it. Pass to Coward. And here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coward. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey attacking. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Screen by Oubre. Back to Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's George for 3. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Here's Spencer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope. Looking to get his guys going when they're open.
From deep, George. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's George.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Edey with a screen on Maxey. Edey up top. Here's Spencer, now recovering. 4 on the shot clock. Edey. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Not that time. It won't go. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Edgecombe. Lowry outside. Now Maxey. The shot misses. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jerome's got 12 points in just the second half.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Memphis ball.
To the paint, here's Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Ty Jerome, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Here's Spencer, now recovering. A 10-footer. No good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And so here's Memphis. They lead by 14. Launches it. It's off. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Postseason in our sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Graham?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. From deep, Morant. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Now here's Morant, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Right side Brown. Memphis with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Down low. Here's Edey. Gordon pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. On the wing, Brown. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Murray from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Pass to Spencer, and stolen by Brown. Gordon outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Brown. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, back over to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Edie with a screen on Brown. Pass to Edie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Edie's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Murray against Morant. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edie for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 7. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And it's Denver with another.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the inside, Edie. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, when Edie gets the ball there, it usually generates points of some kind.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
And that concludes the first quarter play. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Well, once Edey gets the ball that close to the basket, it's too late, even against the best defense.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray cuts in. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 7.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. To the middle. Goes up again. And it's Edey missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now here's Gordon. 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Here's Hendricks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ja slithers his way in. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, you know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so they foul intentionally. Grant, you've played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, Morant from close range.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Spencer, defended by Hardaway. Morant with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. Clark against Jokic. Over Clark. And it's Jokic missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's the triple. And that one's good. Spencer. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
And it's Jokic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Morant. Clark with a screen on Murray. Back to Clark. 17-foot shot on the way. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Gordon. From the high post. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man at courtside.
Ernie.
And taking a look at Memphis, just 1 week left in the season. They have not been mathematically eliminated from the postseason, but I don't know, Shaq.
Yeah, but it'll take more than math for them to make it. They're going to need a miracle.
Don't you have a doctorate in math?
No, education.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to...
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Ty Jerome, Jackson out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Plenty of space. And the basket by Prosper. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Yep, that one's good. Brown's got 8.
Yeah, it's 6'6" with good hops. Brown isn't your average guard. He does very well down low.
Brown against Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Prosper's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brown against Jackson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside. Wells, the pass to Jerome. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Outside Brown. Pass to Strother. Again, Denver scores.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
This one for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Brown. And here's Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Prosper. Give him 8. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, from time to time, Valanciunas will hit you like this. He's not afraid to shoot from outside.
Jackson with a screen on Brown. Jerome passes to Jackson. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. Pass to Strother. Outside Johnson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Jackson on the wing. Valanciunas covering. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Brown. Left side Hardaway. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Valanciunas. From the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Prosper. Give him 8. Wells with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Here's Prosper. Rebounded by Denver.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Here's Prosper. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Memphis ahead, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the three. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Jokic with a screen on Jerome. Pass to Jokic. The three ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray inside. He's covered by Jerome. Basket counts.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Jerome. Good work there as it goes. Jerome's got 9 points now in the second half.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Jerome. Jokic outside. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Here's Jerome. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 17-footer, that's what he wanted!
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's your shooting.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Jokic with a screen on Jerome. Murray fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Jackson. Gordon pulls it down. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. To tie it up. Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Jackson. Jerome outside. Jackson outside. The three is off. And it's the Nuggets ball. Outside Murray. Jokic. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jerome using the glass to lay it in. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray no good. Here's Coward, guarded by Brown. That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless foul, and no threes.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jokic, no good. Thompson outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Durant.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Şengün, no good. Nuggets are gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. Yep, it counts.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. He gets that one.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Murray looking around. Pass to Watson. Great defense that time from Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. KD a screen on Murray. Durant with it. Watson's there. No good from Durant. Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Murray left side. A 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorer something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Thompson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Drills the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 6. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's blocked by Şengün.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
KD a screen on Murray. Thompson passes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic over Durant. Another miss by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Easton in at the 2-guard. Jokic inside. Durant's there. And Jokic throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Great open look there. Watson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammates.
Easton's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson finds Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. In the corner, it's Easton. A three-pointer is right on target. Easton's got his second bucket of the night.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
Pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. For 3. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Watson's got 8 points.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Watson the screen. Murray, good. He's got 5.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And then Smith with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by Eason. Durant wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Jokic outside. And the 3 ball is good. Jokic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson against Murray. The drive by Thompson. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Back to Şengün from outside the arc. That shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more at 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Taking a look at Houston, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive, night after night, fight after fight. Aggressive is right.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. And that's all for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Valanciunas in at center. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. For the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer. He adds another dimension to their offense.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Yep, that one goes. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Şengün. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Fighting through contact as Gordon often does.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And both free throws good for Brown. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Eason against Hardaway. Thompson in the corner. Denver grabs the miss. It's Hardaway with the drive.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Şengün finds Durant. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Durant takes a 3. This number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson right side. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Rebounded by Valanciunas. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Out to the right wing. Gordon with the screen for Brown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Nice defense from KD.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Drives to the hoop. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 8 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Out to KD. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
for the Nuggets. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aiden Watson comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And it's Murray penetrating. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight. Smith for 3. And no good. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Watson. The 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good if it goes. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston, Alvin Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Watson from downtown. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Durant raising up.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Watson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Durant, the pass to Sengun. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
The ever-evolving game of Sengun, adding the 3-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
Gordon finds Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jokic with the steal. Watson inside. He's covered by Eason. Layup, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Brown against Sengun. Jokic sets the screen for Brown.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making him foul him on the way up.
Free throw, good. And Jokic drops them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Did you see Gordon get up for that? Man, he is athletic.
Here's Durant. Jokic pulls it down. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, yes!
And there's the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
That one goes. Count it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Durant against Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And stolen by Watson. One-on-one fast break. Şengün with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. On 15 left in the fourth. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Huge point from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Free throw, no good for Şengün. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. 13. The Nuggets leading by 3. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Jokic rising up.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And here is Şengün. Durant. It falls!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Durant, good!
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
The drive by Jokic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Denver foul. Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Rips it down with 2 hands. And he commits the intentional foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
The first free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Lowry in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Lowry. Outside Oubre. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's George. He just could not put it together in that loss to New York. On target from range.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Oubre. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Brown. Launches a 3. And again, Denver no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Maxey passes to George. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And they're sitting at number 2 in the NBA in field goal percentage. They've got a smart offensive system in place. You won't see them forcing shots too often.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Now here's Murray, coming off a 12-point game. Gordon can't hit. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Brown. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Out left to the wing. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And George with the jam.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
For 3, Maxey. Denver grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And you know, the long-range shooting of PG is admirable. I mean, he's a dead-eye launcher from deep. And he's developed that part of his game over the years.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Now here's Brown. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George sets a screen. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Brown's a solid shooter, but a lot of his points come inside the painted area.
Here's Maxey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Jokic gets the bucket.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 11 points.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you, Brian.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Maxey, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. It's good. 6 points for him.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Jamal Murray. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
For 3, Lowry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Now here's Gordon. 6 points for him. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Edgecombe. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
In transition. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway into the lane. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
1:49 left in the half. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
George outside. Back to Maxey. And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. 21 points for Paul George.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Pass to Jokic from 17. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And that's 20 points for Nikola Jokic. Beyond the arc. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brown. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy. He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
George's shot is good.
3 points.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. He pulls it. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Johnson finds Jokic. Over George. And it's Jokic missing. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know, right now for Denver, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Denver Nuggets.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible.
Appreciate you joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
and he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Quentin Grimes. Edwards out there with Walker. And it's Bona in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Terry. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Joel Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. So it's Denver now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Brown. 6 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
Here's Terry. Guarded by Brown. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Outside Watson. Outside Brown. And there's the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've got numbers. Walker passes to Terry. Walker sets a screen. Three-pointer. Hardaway grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Watson. Walker pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 6. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Terry, defended by Hardaway. Here's the floater. And no good. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Strother. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Bona. Banked it in off the glass. Bona's got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brown's shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
The kick out to Walker. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Brown. It's Watson on the wing. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Strother. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Terry. Bona can't get the tip in. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brown. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them take this lead.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Terry, defended by Murray. Here's Bona, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Strother. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 3 on the clock. Here's Watson. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Maxey with it. Fires at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Lowry. Going inside. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Out to Lowry. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Murray against Maxey. Screen by Gordon. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Murray against Maxey. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic in the post. George defending. And that one good.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Maxey, that's good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray off the drive. And the basket is good.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
He got it.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Oubre. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Outside Oubre. Here's Lowry. 5 on the clock. Murray pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic is doubled. Shot from 12. Oubre with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jokic! He drills the wide-open jumper.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Lowry outside. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Gordon. Outside Murray from downtown. Oubre with a rebound.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And finally getting over the hump in this season series, they nabbed their first victory in 3 tries against the Nuggets.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
And Maxey, here we go. George fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Maxey. Jokic pulls it down. Shoots it. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Patrick pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Zach Edey, John Morant. He's out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. Now here's Durant. Driving in, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Here's Morant. Edey can't hit. Thompson inside, guarded by Morant. Thompson misses. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Spencer. Here's Edey. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant. But his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Hendricks can't get it to go.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hendricks. The teardrop falls in.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Here's Şengün, and it's blocked. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Spencer, fires for three, hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Spencer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The drive by Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Edey can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Edey. Easton grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Spencer following the score by Houston. Here's Edey. Pocket 6. Banked in off the glass. Edey's got 6.
Well, when Edey gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defense. Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And so here's Memphis. The Rockets making the shot. Edey with a screen from Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Smith. Easton passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Houston shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Brandon Clark is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Spencer, the pass to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Spencer. A 3-ball. Rockets with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Thompson misses. Memphis trailing here. Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the right side. Spencer, the pass to Hendricks. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The shot by KD, no good.
2 minutes.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Spencer, the pass to Caldwell Pope. A minute 50 left now here in the second. They double him with Şengün.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the dunk by Eason. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Morant passes to Spencer. To the middle. And stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And it's Clark with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Morant passes to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Hendricks pulls it in. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And finished off by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Morant kicks to Clark. Out to Morant. And stolen by Thompson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Memphis out in front, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break. And the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Houston again with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
To the paint, 9 feet out. Here's Hendricks. Sengun covering. The Rockets trail. Smith kicks to Sengun. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Inside, Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Shot by Eason, no good. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. Here's Coward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Another miss by Houston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smith for 3. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And it's in there. KD's got 18 points. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Prosper. And it's Durant with the rebound. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Smith outside. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Prosper. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hendricks. Now Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wells, no good. Rockets trail by 6. It's picked off. Jerome with it. Now defended by Sengun. Launches it. Jerome, good. Jerome's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Sengun's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Prosper. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice deep. The trade. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team gets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Jerome in at the one.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Memphis leading by 3. Here's Prosper. Now, here's Wells. Covered by Smith. 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. And he hits the jump shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Durant finds Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Coward. He's covered by Eason.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jerome in the corner. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Offensive rebound.
Not giving up on the play. Sengun locked in.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And here is Wells. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smith! Jumper is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 goes down.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Here's Prosper, defended by Durant. Houston now, time running out. Now Eason. Smith fires. 3, good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Prosper, defended by Durant. Oh, what a finish!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jackson with the rebound. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Smith, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson a screen on Thompson. Now Jackson. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Eason. Thompson with it. Already down by Jackson. Now Jerome. Jackson down low. Şengün's there. Not gonna go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Jackson outside. Wells with it. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Edey, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. Morant surveying the floor. Clock at 4. Driving in. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. In his last outing, 8 points for him. For 3, Lowry nails it from 3.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Over to the wing. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Edey. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Maxey on the wing. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Morant. Pass to Spencer. Over Lowry. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Edey with a steal. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Edey. Crafty move, and he lays it in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the attack, Oubre. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks.
The assist goes to...
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Lex.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Pass to Spencer. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Edey. Buries it down low. Edey's got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Pass to Hendricks. Edey against George. Just 5 to shoot. Edey, that's good. Give him 8.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Right side, Oubre. Here's Edgecote. Fires the 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you're gonna foul Maxey, you better hit him. He is gonna be able to make shots through contact.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Morant. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
So far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant, Brandon Clark out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. And here's Oubre from the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that makes his night a little bit easier when Paul George gets a look like that inside.
Now Morant, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's Spencer. Clark in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Here's Spencer. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. 6 to shoot. Clark left side. Another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Clark's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
and it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Takes the three, and that one's good. Spencer. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Here's George. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Lowry. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Maxey. The Grizzlies pull it in. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in the game. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Out of bounds. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at the Grizzlies, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
Right now for the Grizzlies, they know there's a shot. Now, although it may be a long shot, it's still a shot. But of course, they're gonna need some help.
With the teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pass to Spencer. 1:03 left in the second period. It's good. Spencer's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
George outside. And here's Oubre. Lowry right side. Picked by Oubre to halt the run. He gets it in there. Lowry's got 5.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Good drive by Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Doubled by Caldwell Pope. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jerome outside.
Hey, yo, right here. 76ers foul. Terry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jerome on the wing. Fires from the corner. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And we finished off one half of play. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And now we get to check out the... Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Grizzlies lead by 13. Jabari Walker is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Terry in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Jerome. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right side Edwards. Got a piece of it. And here's Jerome. To the middle. Here's Wells. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Terry. Here's Bona. Off with the layup.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Prosper. Now Jerome. Walker pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Terry. Inside. Picked it! And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And that one's good. Bona.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Jerome, right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. Walker with a steal. Got a piece of it. Now here's Wells. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And it's Coward missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Here's Bona. And he lays it up and in. Bona's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Prosper. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Jerome. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Terry. Here's Bona. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Coward, covered by Grimes. Here's Jackson. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Terry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Terry, the pass to Grimes. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Here's Bona. Misses from short range. Goes back up. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wells with it. The shot, no good. Walker with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Bona missing.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells, also G.G. Jackson out there, and it's Prosper in at the 5, down low.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that is some impressive body control right there on display by Maxey.
Maxey against Jerome. Outside Wells. Jackson outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Maxey with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Lowry into the lane. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Maxey against Jerome. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Coward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
Maxey against Jerome. Oubre, a screen on Jerome. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Memphis leading by 10. Jerome outside. Six to shoot. Wells with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The 76ers running out of time. Now George. He launches. The triple drop.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Jerome attacking. Bucket! Straight in!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice! That was good!
Yeah, Maxey putting all of this on full display. When he's hot like this, he's going to keep getting the ball.
Jerome outside. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, George with a steal! And he slams it down!
And Paul George coming through in the clutch. He's a veteran, and he showed great poise in the biggest moment.
Here's Coward. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 8. And now Memphis on the break. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Coward. He's guarded by Lowry.
76ers foul. Kyle Lowry. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Grizzlies. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome against Maxey. Now Jackson. Outside Wells. 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the weekend. Everybody, let's get it going with NBA action. On paper, this team looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. You've got Morant, Caldwell Pope out there with Zach Edey, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And that one drops for him.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside, Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nailed from the three-point land.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Pass to Spencer. Stolen by Brown. Watson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Murray. Edey with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Murray. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Denver passing it around. A nice shot by Brown.
The way that Gordon is growing his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that one? Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. The coach said, it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, so quick and relentless. We Can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Memphis. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Morant. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's Spencer, covered by Brown, and the dunk by Edey.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray against Edey. Jokic a screen. Brown, the pass to Watson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
And some of these distributors have been very hot from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. Jamal Murray, number 1.
I mean, his first job is to orchestrate for his teammates. But being as fantastic as he is at shooting the three, he's never reluctant to take that shot if it's available.
And that's what makes him such a tough matchup. You can't leave him alone on the perimeter, not for a second.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. They get a hand on it, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. And Watson has it in the corner. Jokic against Morant. And it's Jokic missing. And stolen by Watson. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Clark. Morant is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Clark. Got a piece of it. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Morant outside. Here's the drive.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Jokic from distance.
Let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Murray against Morant. Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted by
Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant with it. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jokic. Johnson kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game, and they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level. That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Spencer pulls it down.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Hendricks can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's blocked. Pass to Clark from down low. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Clark's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Murray against Caldwell Pope. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Morant. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here is Johnson. No scoring in this one. Here's Murray. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
That's a shot in the arm going into half. That time you want to finish.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Get your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Grizzlies. And that about wraps.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. Off on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jerome passes to Wells. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
And so here's Memphis, following the miss by Jokic. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Another miss by Jokic.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And taken away by Johnson. And Murray now top of the key. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Another miss by Jokic.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. Now Jerome. He's covered by Murray. Pocket 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jerome after the Nuggets pick up 2. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Coward. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hardaway for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Jerome.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Showing his ability to run the floor. Johnson making plays.
Here's Prosper. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Johnson. To the paint, and the call off against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Peyton Watson comes in for Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Jerome with it, covered by Brown. To the inside, shot clock at 6. Back to Jerome. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Prosper. Puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jerome with it. Hardaway picks him up. Pulls up. A putback. Pass to Coward. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 19. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Jerome, and he lays it straight in. Jerome's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas inside. Still without a basket. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Hardaway for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Gigi Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Jerome. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the middle, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Jerome, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Jokic outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. For Murray. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Coward. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he hits that one to go.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Layup no good. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Gordon. Here's Jackson. Here's Coward. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. Murray. Oh,
And
going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Fires the three. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Jokic fires from 18. Can't get it.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Coward. Jokic with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray goes back up. And the crafty layup. Good for two. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From 15 feet away and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Murray against Jerome. Gordon with a screen on Jerome.
Jamal Murray for two.
So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Durant the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jokic a screen. Watson kicks to Jokic. And here we go. Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second basket.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here's Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A nice shot by Katie.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Murray the pass to Watson. And stolen by Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Good on the bucket. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
KD against Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Thompson in the post. He's against Gordon. Easton passes to Smith. Thompson inside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
That shot wide open. He has 7.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Şengün. No good on the three. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Murray, no good. Houston leading by 3. Durant just inside the line. Another miss by Houston.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Eason against Brown. Outside, KD. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Houston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Jokic inside, guarded by KD, and it's Jokic missing. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
You see this from Brown night after night, always ready to get out on the break.
For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Jokic with the screen on Eason. Watson finds Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Durant missing. The Nuggets trail. Brown with it. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. Here's Jokic. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's Smith missing. For Denver, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Fades and shoots. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Watson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Murray, the pass to Brown. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got 11 points.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Inside, Şengün. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Jokic. Eason grabs the board.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to KD. Now Eason. He has yet to score. Can't connect from short range. Smith against Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The drive by Thompson. Shoots. KD can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to the wing. Jokic finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Jokic. He can't get that one. Nice defense from KD. The drive by Thompson. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith outside. It'll count. He knocks it down.
After the review, he's over 2 minutes to review the format.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and let's go off topic.
What topic?
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in.
He came in on a mission. He's destroyed.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No good from Valanciunas. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. For the lead. No good at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Back to KD. Here's Thompson. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The 3 from Johnson. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Thompson passes to Durant. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 10.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Eason. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The first free throw is good. Durant hits them both. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Strother, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Rebound by Johnson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Brown finds Hardaway. Drills it from outside. Hardaway has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one's good. Strother. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Durant on the take, and he makes good on the layup. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Down low. Out to Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. And it's good for 2. Hardaway has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Denver.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Durant. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. Brown Brown against Thompson. It's Brown with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. For the three. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
To the middle, here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And there it is for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A pull-up, and the jumper falls for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Jokic has got 19 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Count it.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Smith in the posts. Murray on him. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic fires. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson. Murray rips down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Thompson outside. Şengün. And there's the three.
Work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
And down goes the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Gordon, covered by Smith. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon penetrating. Jokic. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Denver leading by 14. Jokic fires. Jumper is off. The Rockets shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
Yeah, count it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, what a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Watson in at the 5.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
George outside. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Hardaway against Lowry. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
But Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gordon can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, George, and he buries his first look.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Johnson on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
From the top of the key, Hardaway grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Hardaway hits them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, George Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
And here's Oubre from the arc. No good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Brown. Maxey covering.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown passes to Watson. George with the block.
And look, you got to remember, Paul George originally made a name for himself in this league with his defense. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Maxey. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. 5th, Tyrese Maxey.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
The 3 from Edgecombe. The putback.
Well, that is timely right there by Maxey. Getting to the offensive boards, picking up that miss, and finding a way to finish.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's in there.
Hardaway Jr.
Hardaway's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Pass to George. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Their last encounter was in Denver.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And so here is Philadelphia. Denver getting their last shot to go. Philadelphia with another miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lowry against Hardaway. Shot on the wing. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Lowry. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 7 points.
That's beautiful right there by Maxey. You can play him off the ball or on the ball. Tyrese will find a way to beat you.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Buries it from 3. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Brown. Back to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Brown. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brown's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maxey. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league, and right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
It's Watson on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
And good whistle there.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. Hardaway hits them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
George outside. The kick out to Maxey, and stolen by Brown. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can command respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Screen by Gordon. Releases. The shot by Johnson, no good. 76ers trail by 11. And here's Maxey outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got 12.
Yeah, that's a shot Tyrese Maxey can make all night if he's got some time.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Maxey, that's good.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Watson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Hardaway. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Pick by Oubre. Lowry with it. Checked by Gordon. George for three. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Watson. Back to Johnson. Denver moving it around. The shot from 20 feet out. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Give him 8 points now.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Nice shot by George.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Watson. Shoots over George. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sinks it from distance. Edgecomb's got 6.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 76ers trail by 10.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
For 3, Hardaway. The shot off that time. Tim Hardaway, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the 76ers.
Well, they need to.
And that's it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 12.
Look at that touch by Paul George.
Left side Watson. Gordon on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. He's covered by Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. And it's good. 2 points. Hardaway's got 19 points.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 10. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
Well, he's a little bit older now, but Paul George showing you he still has great verticality.
Brown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, George. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Watson passes to Johnson. Shoots over George. The shot by Johnson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Oubre. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Hardaway. Knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got 22 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Oubre on the wing.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Watson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They get it back. Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
Well, look, he might not quite be the player he once was, but make no mistake about it. Paul George, on any given night, can go out there and take over a game.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. 8-point game. Let's go with a three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxi. Maxi's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gordon against Oubre. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Philadelphia moving it around. The three from Edgecombe. And the 76ers another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Snatched up. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Maxi outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxi's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxi in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watson. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. George for 3. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brown finds Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3, George. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 8. Brown fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he jammed it.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
And that's in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Brown. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey can't get the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oubre, a screen on Brown. Quick two. Oh, net.
Well, you just marvel at Tyrese Maxey's talent. He can take over a game now anytime he wants.
Brown fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy, and even more, love the execution.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
76ers trail by 13. Outside George from deep. Gordon pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
George! And the three misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Johnson! No good from 3! Maxey fires. Oh, missed on the tray. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now George. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
From 18 feet. So the Nuggets win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Men Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Zach Edey out there with Morant, and Hendricks in at the 4.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Edey a screen to the inside. And a dunk by Edey.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Thompson passes to Durant. A fader. Count that bucket. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about.
Coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Fires from deep. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime. Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he gets it to go. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Spencer, the pass to Caldwell-Pope to the left side wing. Corner shot, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
In the corner, Smith with it. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
We're talking about last season. This team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And the technical free throw is good. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
Here's Spencer. And he drives in. Eason grabs the board.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hendricks pulls it in. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Rockets in Houston. To the paint. Pass to Morant. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Smith going inside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Edey with a screen on Thompson. Over to the wing. Releases. Gets an open look and hits. Edey's got 10 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Şengün, no good. The Grizzlies trailing. Now Morant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Durant. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup. Here's Spencer. Nothing on the board. Edey with a screen on Eason. Inside. 6 to shoot. Edey down low. Guarded by KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Thompson. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Edey. The Rockets pull it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Shot by Eason, no good. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the wash to Los Angeles. Morant, right side. Here's Hendricks. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thompson, pass to Durant. Edey with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Morant. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Zach Edey. And Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Şengün, no good. The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Morant. Still yet to score. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The drive by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Morant. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Caldwell Pope against Smith. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Number 15, Brandon Clark.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Clark, a screen on Smith. Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. And Durant sends it back.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Hendricks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
KD, so efficient in there. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Back to Thompson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Right side Durant. Hendricks pulls it in. Memphis leading by 3. Morant passes to Spencer. Here's Hendricks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Unable to get that one. Grizzlies have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Spencer's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Eason finds Thompson. There's the triple. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Oh, that's a nice touch from Morant. He's better inside the arc. That's rare for small guards these days.
Smith wide open. He fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams. Oh, my goodness, man.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Morant looking around. Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hello, and what do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to.
Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
Their offense is flowing.
Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Prosper. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prosper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Şengün. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Here's KD. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matchups.
Pass to Prosper. Up again. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. Oh, good on that one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Jerome. And it's Smith missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Prosper. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Eason's shot is good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
KD with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Here's Eason to the lead. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Jerome. Takes it inside. Durant with some nice D. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Wells. KD's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jerome with it. Now Smith defending. Outside Jackson. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
They swipe it. Here's Jackson. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Pass to Jerome. Memphis moving it around. Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And here's KD for 3. Wells grabs the miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
It's Thompson off the drive.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Prosper. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Prosper. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Grizzlies out in front, up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jalen Wells was out there with Jackson. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Over to the left wing. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Wells. Not a lot of room. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
There's Jerome. The Rockets pull it in. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Coward. He's covered by Eason. Prosper misses. Rockets leading by 4. Şengün with the ball. To the inside. Durant down low. No good with the layup. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot is off. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Here's Prosper, defended by Durant. Smith there for the rebound. The Rockets leading. Thompson outside. Şengün fires. Another chance. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jerome. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of play.
Puts up the three. Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Jerome against KD. Now Jerome. Cleared away by Eason.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Now Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Coward. He's covered by Eason. Durant rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about it.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Lowry in a two-guard. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Lowry. Now the 76ers with it. For three, George can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Morant with it, guarded now by George. Spencer, counted from distance.
Unselfish play by Morant. He's all for finding the available perimeter shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. George with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope likes those corner threes. He's got great efficiency from there.
Maxey finds Oubre, and Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19, and Oubre gets it to go.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
Morant against Maxey. Pass to Hendricks. And the three off target. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Shots good by Morant.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture.
Here's Maxey, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Spencer's got 6.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Some room here for George. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Spencer. This one for 3. Offensive board. To the middle. Oubre with a steal. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Morant. Here's Hendricks. Tipped. The 3 ball. Up again. Takes a 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Maxey's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Spencer. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Edgecombe's got 8.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Spencer, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sixers ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Zach Edey out there with Ja Morant, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Clock at 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out to Oubre. From the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that one's good. Spencer.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For 3, Lowry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Morant. Over Oubre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Inside, here's Hendricks. Deflected! And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Count that one. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Morant with it, picked up by Lowry. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 3. From 17, again, the Sixers score.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Spencer. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Right side Maxey. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. Edey for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now from the high post. And it's good for 2. 13 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Morant. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Spencer. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The kick out to Maxey. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Maxey. The 3. Spencer grabs the miss. Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Maxey, here we go. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 18.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the... Glad you could join us. Ryan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Walker. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Bona in at the center position.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Jackson finds Jerome. That one falls. Jerome's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age, G.G. Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for G.G. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And it's Bona missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jerome outside, fires from deep. Rebound by Terry.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this out. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Jerome. He can't hit that time.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Grizzlies, second.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
And so he makes both from the line. The Sixers lead by 4. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Terry. Bona controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jerome, no good. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. He drops it from range. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Right wing. Here's Prosper. No good on the shot. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Terry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with assist totals split between the front court and back court tonight for Memphis.
And when you look at the overall impact the backcourt guys are having tonight, they are really carrying the load when it comes to ball movement and distributing the rock, letting the bigs focus on other tasks.
Prosper, count it, good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Terry's shot is good.
Nice offense here. Close in, great bet to go.
Jerome attacking. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Bona's got 4 rebounds now.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Wells. Not going to go that time. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. 2 points. That one goes. Terry's got his second basket. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Prosper. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
And the Grizzlies shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Jerome. Sweet little floater. Jerome's got 6.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Out to Oubre. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Wells misses. Maxey surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Outside Oubre. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here at the end of the third, it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jackson out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pass to Jerome. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And it's Maxey missing. Grizzlies trail by 12. Down low. Here's Jackson.
76ers foul. Head coach. First personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Prosper. George defending. Here's Coward. Pass to Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 14. Jerome, right side. Outside Wells. Down low. Pass to Prosper. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wells has got 4 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to Oubre. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. George. Lowry outside. George sets a screen. Lowry with it. Jackson in his pocket. And now Memphis on the break. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Oubre with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
They swipe it into the lane. And there it is.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Jerome. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Buries it from outside.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Jerome lays it in easily.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Maxey, 17-footer is in.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. George is there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 7. First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. It's good!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
That misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
He's off from 3.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oubre! It's money from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.